Are we good? Why am I so like blue, by the way? Is that gonna help at all? Kind of. Well, it is still finals month. Oh, my audio is working. I should probably be checking. Let me go through follows too. Did my follower thing break? Why is it not showing the names? Why? Why? Actually, why? Anyway, KOR Bridge 1023, thanks for the follow. And VSage 218, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Let me check this scene. Why not? I'm so confused. Well, that's gonna have to be something I troubleshoot later. Yay. Okay. Well, as you could see from here, back on the editing grind. I kind of procrastinated on this a little bit. So yeah. I'm halfway done with it, I'd say. But it's due tomorrow night. So it's due in like 32-ish hours. Is that correct math? 24 7 31 31-ish hours. So that's a thing. Will it? I really didn't want headphones for this, but I might need to. Okay, let me grab my headphones. Can I just... Yeah, I figured not. The hat's gonna have to come off and reveal my ugly hair. Because I got up and just got straight to work. And then now during my finals work. Well, let's get to it, I guess. Let me write down the points on a index card here so I don't have to keep alt-tabbing between my OBS and Discord. Man, I'm so tired, guys. I'm sure you can tell just from how horrendous I look today. Guess I'll just use this. Give me 1 second, chat. I am not paying attention at the current moment. I forgot to plug in my phone. I really should have plugged in my phone, oh no. Oh, 안녕하세요. English is hard, yeah. I know how to say what I want to say in Korean, but I don't pronounce well. So I'm scared to even attempt. Actually, 한국어가 서툴어요. The- I tried. 네. That's all I got. 괜찮아? 아. Yeah, let me switch back to here for the time being. I haven't convinced myself to edit yet. Oh, I'm so tired. Ow. If this wasn't due tomorrow, I probably would have procrastinated on it longer. Oh boy. Is it uh oh, okay. It took me a second to process what was being said. Oh yeah, let me finish writing down my points. My points? My rubric stuff. Cuz I don't have a printer that I can use at the moment. This is so much to write down. My professor just wants so much from me. Oh, you are you saying you want to study more English? I don't know why I keep asking when like probably not understanding what I'm saying as much. Um, how do I say? How do I say? Mm, 어떻게 말하기요? 어, 한국어 공부를 더 해야겠어요? 많아요? 아니. 아, 기억이 안 나요. I think. 저는 말을 잘 못해요. 불쌍합니다.
Hey, Christine,
아하.
when they don't
I tried my best. Is it just Joshung? Just oh. Hold on. Hold. 죄송합니다. 에? I am having the trouble. Hello. I'm just failing at speaking Korean today. Pronunciation. My pronunciation is not great. I tried. um, how long has it been? I think about 10 months. 10, 11-ish months. On and off, though. Mostly due to college. The main thing that I can somewhat say is um pronunciation's hard. I grew up with a stutter, so speaking English is already so hard for me. So usually whenever I attempt to speak anything, I usually just say 저는 말을 잘 못해요. That is all. It's so hard to speak properly in general. So I'm scared of it coming out when I try to speak other languages. Mostly Korean, because that's what I'm actually studying. But I also plan to study Japanese at some point. And I should probably actually become fluent in Spanish. I mean, it's good practice though when people come in my chat and speak Korean because it kind of forces me to learn more efficiently, which is what I like. But my pronunciation, I have to say my sentences so slow. That's entirely up to you. I'll attempt to respond either way. My reading is definitely better than my speaking though. And that goes for both languages, by the way, not just Korean. Let me actually finish writing this down. I keep starting to write it down and then I don't. Um, I forgot how to spell this word in English. Oh. Considering that an audience member is enlightened or at least intrigued, what can they do to learn more? Okay. I think we discussed that. Alright. I hope I discussed all of that correctly in this project. I really... I really don't feel like editing this video currently, to be completely honest. Like, I'm more of an editing at night kind of person, so like, I just don't want to do it right now. What should I play? Potentially. Okay, we have 2 games on the table. We have Hades and whoops, my Steam just did a thing. Okay, so we have Hades and we have Eternal Return Black Survival. Yeah, I do video editing. I'm supposed to be editing this project for a final, but I don't feel like doing that at the current moment. So I'm probably gonna edit it a little later because I'm more of a nighttime editor type of person. Do I have... I want to put my hair up in a scrunchie because it just looks so... I've been doing all my finals for so long that my hair is just not cooperating. I also actually need to use the bathroom too, so let me do that. Oh goodness. I am struggling. As you can see, I am all nice and comf in these really soft pajamas. Because, man, when I woke up this morning, I was just like so incredibly exhausted from all of my finals that I've had to do that I didn't feel like getting ready at all, and then I just wanted to stream on a whim, so here we are. I should probably put on my glasses before I give myself a migraine though. Glasses. I'll put this on too. Helps keep my ears from hurting when I put my glasses on. Why? Stay put, please. Thank you. There. Do I probably might not need my headphones at this current point now. Let me. I have to change my. Oh, look, my laptop is at 10%. It's not even my laptop, it's my school's, technically. Okay, so let's get this game loading. I have so many random, like, pop-ups open. I honestly hope this game will run while I'm streaming. I haven't actually tested it. We're gonna find out. Oh boy. Oh, I need to change my stream info. Because now I'm actually playing something. Or attempting to. I don't know if it's loading actually. Okay, it's loading. And welcome back from the ad break. I like to run ads before starting a game, so that way you don't get ads in the middle of the game that are not controlled by me. So, might as well put on the ads during the most boring parts of the stream. Or at least what I consider to be the most boring parts of the stream. I wonder if I should move the mic here so that. Oops. So that you don't get the sound of me, like, hitting my desk like that. I don't really know if that makes things any better or worse. Oh well. Is the game loading? I can't quite tell. Anyway, I hope that you guys are enjoying your stay so far. Um, I know this isn't the most entertaining stuff in the world, but hey, you know, that's uh that's just what happens when you're a small streamer and don't really have much um leeway, I guess, as to what you can stream because your computer doesn't like to cooperate. um I mean, I'm going to be building a computer hopefully next year. It's going to depend on if I can get the CPU and GPU that I want. But I'll probably stream attempting to build it because I've never built a computer before. We'll see. Um, I forgot I need to plug in my phone. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, almost fell. Okay. I'll probably play like one or two games of this and then switch back maybe to editing. We'll see. Let me make sure the game audio isn't too loud.
Because here's the thing, when I look at really all I see
Baru startles me. Yes, I'm that type of person to have streams open while I myself am streaming. I don't like to miss people's streams, what can I say? Okay. Alright, let's switch to this. I don't play much of this game. I also don't know I mean that's yeah. Actually I should probably turn VSync off. Okay, let's just get into a game. If anyone is here in the chat, please do let me know if the audio is too loud. Actually, I should check to see if I'm having any dropped frames. I think it's fine. From what I can see, it looks fine. Okay. Everything sounds okay. But of course, it sounds different across many devices, so. But I will say this, I have some exciting upcoming streams planned for after finals. So I'm excited. That was fast. It's not showing champ select for some reason.
숨바꼭질 시작이구나.
Uh. Relax Bible. Okay, so that's doing the same thing. That's weird. I haven't had the issue, or I haven't had this issue with a game before that doesn't open in another window like League of Legends. Oh, there we go. What the heck? Strange. But okay. For some reason that fixed it. I'm still very new to this game.
실험이 시작되었습니다. 피로 물들일 시간이야.
Okay. Sorry, I had to fix my audio there.
이제부터 찾기
Oh,
시작할
hello
거다.
lag. Please. This is amazing. Hi.
생존자가 사망했습니다.
This is fantastic. It appears I can't even play this game and there's like minimal graphics. Hey. Welcome to the slideshow.
이왕이면 아주 강한
Oh my,
무기가
please.
좋겠어.
Okay.
일일이 이래야 하나?
Happy level.
녹슨
1분
소리가
후 항공 보급이 도착합니다.
먹는 것보단 괜찮지 않나? 확실히 나한테 어울리는 것은 아니네.
Let me pick them up, please. Oh my god. This is fun. I really... This is a bad idea.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Seriously? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die to this boar because I literally can't move.
생존자가 사망했습니다.
뭐야? 너무 방심해버렸나?
Wait. Okay. I can't stream this game. That's so sad. Is this the world telling me that I just should be doing my work? Probably. What the heck, dude? It's just stuck on this screen now. Oh! Well. Let me just test this, Wait, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay, that does the same thing. Strange. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's at least kill a boar. Hello. How are you? I am also sleepy. And was really hoping that I can stream this game, but it's looking like I cannot. Actually, yeah. Current loop, I guess. I see. Okay. This is like so sad because like literal slideshow. Aw, wholesome gaming sessions are the best gaming sessions. I'm glad you were able to have a wholesome one. Um, I'm kind of procrastinating. Just a little tiny bit. um, actually, I don't need anything else in this area, do I? I decided to come on stream to edit my video for class, but I kind of wanted to play a game first for at least a little bit because I'm still kind of waking up. So that's how that's been. But it turns out I can't stream this game, and it makes me a little sad because it's a really fun game and I highly enjoy it, but everything's framey. And I think my playback is actually buffering at this point. I don't know if I'm dropping frames though. My OBS is saying that I'm not dropping frames, but I don't trust it. Mom, give me a bandage. Yeah, I feel like part of it's just my laptop isn't like in tip-top shape. So it's probably one of those things I'm gonna have to wait until I get my actual computer built. If I do. It's gonna be super hard to get my. Oh no, it's full. It is going to be super difficult to get the GPU and CPU that I want. And it's still. Oh my god. So that's the main issue. I hope the audio is okay at least. Okay, so I got everything here. Oh, I love that I got on here solely to test stuff out, but I'm still playing the game. Wow. That's quite a snack. Okay. Oh, even the sound's delayed at this point, it's that slow. What if I were to... Oh, I don't have space again. What if I were to put it to low? Would that help any? It only helped barely any so slightly. Yeah, the issue is that I want like the best CPU and GPU. So that requires me to get the RTX 380, which I believe just came out um this month or sometime this year in the past couple months. And then the new AMD CPU. Which came out, that one definitely came out this month and it sold out the day it released, so I'm hoping I can get it. Oh gosh, please don't tell me it's where I'm about to go. Okay, good. I just want to stream games. Get me some scissors. Wow, how convenient. Okay. Okay, getting over to the school shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I meant to level up my ult. Oh, again? That's not what I wanted. Please. Let me drop. Okay. Oh, that's all I needed here. Oh. That was convenient. Wait. Leather. Okay. When leather comes from bats. Wait, is it bats? Yes. I'm gonna go get another bat. I love that it's the literal sound of uh of like a Korean school bell. That's not what I meant to do. Really? Can this chicken please drop one? Nope. Sometimes they will. In this case, they're not though. Guess I'll just go back to this game has like kind of only been out a month, I think. I believe. It's by a Korean company. They actually just recently had a tournament for it. But basically it's kind of like a mix of PUBG and I guess I don't really know what to compare it to besides PUBG. But basically you go around the map collecting supplies to get stronger. And you have to like collect all these components to get better items for the late game fight, if you make it that far. So that's the majority of that. It's really fun though. But it is, well, It is a lot to take in. I literally just need one more. Please give me. Or somewhere I haven't looked because I was here earlier. Unless there's one in here by chance. Oh! I don't need a magazine though. There's so many different builds that you can do though. Anyway, I'm probably gonna leave this game, but oh, exploded. I didn't actually die in a restricted area though. They just full on exploded my character. How hilarious. Okay. Push back to here for now. Man, how is it almost 6 p.m. already? Ah. Ouch. My ankle. The real question is, will I be able to stream Hades? Because Hades is a relatively smaller game. But I need to use the bathroom. Oh boy. Hey, Bugs Bunny. How's it going? Caught me on my pee break. Ah, yes. Have a nice work shift. I'm I'll try to watch my ankles. My ankles need to pop at times, and it can be frustrating. Wait, literally all the names on everything disappeared, and I'm just realizing this. Ooh, an exam? Is that the chemistry one that you were talking about? Luckily for me, I didn't have any test exams, but for finals, I have to write a 3-page paper, I have to edit a video, and I have to do a presentation um for my those are for my 3 classes. And the presentation is December 4th at 8:30 in the morning. So, guess who's not sleeping? I haven't been in a chemistry class in like 5 years. I went into college for like biochem, and now I'm a multimedia storytelling major. Whoops. Trying to close my window. Why did all the names disappear on like my stream stuff though? I'm gonna have to look into that after stream. That's a little frustrating. I guess the update like messed that up. Yeah, it's a lot. Granted, I had a really great conversation for the video because the video was supposed to is supposed to be on like a social justice issue that we're passionate about, so I chose women in gaming because like that's not talked about as much as it should be in my opinion. But the conversation was so good that the recorded piece of it is an hour and 48 minutes long, and the final video is supposed to be 15 to 30 minutes long. So I'm just like, oh no. And it's due tomorrow night at midnight. Well, 11:59 p.m. And I'm about halfway done with it because I procrastinated. So it's just a tiny bit of a struggle. Yeah, it's one of the better topics I could have chosen. It was either going to be that or mental health stigma because that's also something I'm really passionate about. Um and like especially coming from the viewpoint of someone who has an eating disorder such as myself, like it's a very interesting perspective on the topic, I feel like. So it was going to be either of those two things, but it was easier to find someone that's a woman that plays games on Twitch than to find people who are like super open about their eating disorder struggles. Because I had to like find someone who's like considered an expert in the field, so I just felt it was easier to go with a Twitch streamer who's been streaming at least as long as I have. What my I have an eyelash that's like tangled. Are you good now? I think it's good now. I normally don't wear glasses, by the way. I just wanted to look smart. And maybe slightly cuter than I actually am in real life. Okay. I guess I'll switch back to this. Which means I actually have to have my headphones on for this again because I am just nervous about DMCA. And since I'm gonna be putting music in here, like the music's gonna be non-copyright obviously, but I still don't want to take any chances. Cause like it's been okayed for YouTube, but I don't know if it's been okayed for Twitch. And I've already had to delete like 61 hours worth of content streams because of DMCA. So like I'm spooked. It is spoopy. And I realized that my screen is dark again because I have everything in dark mode now. I don't think turning on my LED light strip is gonna make that much of a difference either. Oh well, we'll be vampires today. I also Oh yeah, I'm down to talk on Discord. For sure. Just let me know where. The stream just may not hear you because I have desktop audio off. I don't like hearing myself. Yeah, you can call, my Discord's open. I just hope my microphone won't cause any clashes between Discord and Twitch. It should use the same mic and be fine, but I'm not sure. Haven't done it in a while. Will it connect is the question. There we go. It was still connecting for some reason. I don't know why that took so long. Holy. Um, procrastinating. Yeah, I just opened it back up. Um, I basically just played a game to convince myself to edit, pretty much. Oh, I forgot to switch my. I need to switch my stream back to just chatting. Um, it was okay actually. I got to be on a podcast, so that was pretty cool. That's kind of only the major thing. There's this Twitch channel called Real Ones Gaming. Yeah, and it was like their 50th episode. So they were just like, "You want a guest star on it?" And I was just like, is that even a question?" They do different things. Their main thing is the podcast for sure. Um, but they also have like a ton of gaming streams. They did a competition between like streamers in the community 1 or 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
It was like the girls versus the guys.
Hmm. Okay.
So yeah, they do a lot of things like that. Quality content. Yeah. Mhm. I really only turned my stream on a whim. Very true. Except when I can't play games on my stream at all. There are some that I've actually gotten to work, but like today was not the day, apparently. Yeah. I was trying to play the that Korean game that came out last month. Um which is a I'm always forgetting the actual full title of it for some reason. It's Eternal Return Black Survival. And it came out last month. And they just recently had a tournament uh last Saturday. Um it's like it's kind of like PUBG, but it's also kind of like I guess Dota would be another comparison. It's kind of like a mix of those two, I guess. So like you get to pick a character and then you pick a build path and then there's like different places on the map that you have to go to pick up supplies and materials to upgrade the weapons and armor that you have. And you basically just try to be the last person standing or the last team standing if you're on a team. Yeah, I know. Mhm. It's it does look a lot like League. It's like it's as if PUBG, League, and Dota had a baby. Yeah, they classify it as a battle royale. I'm pretty sure, like a battle royale MOBA, I believe is what it was classified as. It's very interesting and complicated. There's like there's way too many build paths, but it's like also very fun. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. They have a lot of champions, and I've only played really like two of them. So it's uh it's a learning process. I've been tempted to get it. Not that I can afford it, but if I did, I probably actually still wouldn't have gotten it. I mm, I only have two of them. Hmm. Like I genuinely only have two Call of Duty games. Um, the first one I technically got for free because my dad's friend was selling his Wii. So he yeah, exactly. So that was my first one. Hmm. It was like I think it was Modern Warfare 2, I believe is what it was. Hmm. That was my like introduction to FPS basically. And then the last one I bought was World War II. And I literally only bought that one for zombies mode because they have David Tennant voicing a character. And I was just like, I'm playing David. Yeah. I've been watching Baru play it, and I'm just like, zombies is just always so fun. But then like the story for Cold War, I was just like, what is even happening? For just the campaign. Hmm. I wish I could buy just zombies. Like, I don't want the campaign. The campaign sucks. I don't understand why you charge so much for this game. True. Very true. I think it would have definitely been better to sell it separately though. I would literally probably only buy zombies. Hmm. And those collectors out there. I would be a collector if games weren't so expensive. Like, I'd probably, yeah, like 50 or 60 depending on the type of game. Mhm. Like, I feel like I've spent a lot. It's probably, I think it was around 300 when I checked. Yeah. And then I have some of my friends who have spent over 1,000, and I'm just like, you know what? I mean, I still spent a lot on this game, but I didn't spend that much. There used to be a thing where you could check it, but I don't know if that still exists. Oh boy, I forgot that website existed actually. Wait a second. Really? A Titanic movie counter? That would actually be hilarious. I know there's the website Wasted on LOL that I used to use, but I'm sure there's like other websites now that like show how much time you've wasted on League. I'm actually curious how much it is now. Now that I'm like half playing again. 72 hours. Oh yeah. I played a decent amount of Earth. Because it wasn't all random Earth, so I was just like, you know I'm jumping on this. Like, I still somewhat keep up with the League scene, even though I don't play it as much. And then they announced that it was just gonna be regular Earth, and I was just like, you know, a way to a girl's heart. Hmm. Most of my friends play ranked, and I'm like stuck iron bronze, so I can't play with it. Hmm. I feel like I could at least get to silver again, because I used to be at silver, but there's like so many people who actually like play seriously now that it's like harder to get out of lower level. ADC. It is a hard position. Yeah, jungle's really hard to me. Mhm. I'm not great at ganking, I've learned. Like every time I would signal that I would gank, like the lane would start just pushing back instead of like joining me in the fight, so then I just die. I do. The problem is I play at low level. So instead of going in, they'll back off. Mhm. Yeah. I'm just used to 80 because that's what I started with. And then I went like semi-pro for like half a year and that's what I basically solely played. So it's kind of all I really mostly learned how to play. But now I feel like I can't even currently play it at all because my main champion is permabanned right now. So like Jin. Yeah. Not like the champion himself because like Jin is Jin. Like they did boost his crit a little bit in the patch, but what's making him broken is the items. Uh-huh. It was 80% until he started being permabanned. You would see a Jin every single game. Yep. It's the fight for the Jins. It's gotten to the point where even like Sneaky, Jin's one of his main champions, he's banning Jin himself. It's that bad. So I definitely can see that there's probably going to be some item changes in the next patch. Hmm. The one time it like genuinely wasn't one-sided was because I was up against a non-standard bot lane, I suppose. So like it was I think it was Pike Nautilus bot lane. So like obviously not like the standard bot lane you'd see. And the Pike and Nautilus did win bot side, but then they just like randomly fell off. So then all of a sudden I was just like killing them left and right, like mid game. And I don't know if it was like the build path or if it was the fact that like my jungler was helping to get me fed because I was behind. Probably a mix of both though. Yeah. Pike hurts though. Like the early game sucked so bad. Mhm. It was not fun. And then like the jungler kept ganking. Like the first it was like level 2 to 5 he ganked like 3 or 4 times and I was just like, "Really? You're really going to do this?" So then my jungler had to counter gank the ganks after a while. And then like they both just stopped ganking bot lane and then like moved to mid and top eventually. But yeah, the first 10 minutes of that game was rough. Like I could not CS at all because if I CS'd, I died. If I tried to push up at all, I died. So I had to play super safe, like stay under turret and just hope that I could hit the minions before the turret hit it. Hmm. Yep. I think I just got really lucky with itemization and that the items are making Jin broken. So I think that was the only thing that like really kept me in it. They're pretty broken. And like on top of that, they changed all the item art. So like when I look at items now, I'm just like, what is this? Like I remember seeing a Sunfire cape for the first time, and I was just like, that's Sunfire cape? I don't know. I guess to make everything look like the same ish in terms of art style, but it just I don't like it. Bloodthirster looks absolutely atrocious. Although I will say I do have a favorite item. It is called the Collector. So what it does is if you are in a fight and if a champion gets out of, I don't remember if it's if they get out of your range or if they just stop taking damage. Um the 5%, yeah, it just kills them. Yeah, pretty much. I love it. Cuz usually in a lot of altercations the enemy gets away with like 1 HP. And I'm just like, really? Now I don't have to worry about it when I have Collector because it just means they're dead. They're collected. I actually don't know. I don't usually get as far as Elder Dragon in these games, so I don't really have experience with that. Cause like the games just last so much shorter now. Like you're kind of out of a game before 30 minutes. It's like we rarely get to Elder. And if Elder does spawn, usually it's at the point where like we can win the game. So we just end the game. Or like get Baron and then end, depending. It's a lot for sure. There was like a whole 5 hour freak stream even where he was going through everything and I was just like, this can really go one way or the other. Yeah. I don't really like keep up with it as much. I just kind of play it when I feel like it. Mm, yeah. And I'm into like so many different games too that I'm just like I can't really like hard commit to one. Because I also just get bored really easily, so I kind of have to keep switching between games. But that's just like my personality. True. Hmm. Yeah, I get that for sure. Hmm. Yeah, I've only really played zombie solo actually. Well, it's a fun time. I like to troll on occasion. Yes. Among Us is a great game trolling. Have fun with that. Hmm. Yep. Fun. What kind of like material? Yeah, I took a little bit. I partially remember what those are. I remember going over it. Fun. Reactions were not my strong suit. Hmm. I despise them. Hmm. That was one of the reasons I switched my major. That's a plus. Multiple choice is so nice. I did not have that luxury in my chemistry class. True. That's also true. Yeah, that's not as fun. I don't think people realize that cheating actually like messes with the curve. True. I do remember there was this one time I took a statistics class. Hello? Why is that word so hard for me to say still? Statistics. Trying not to stutter on that word is very difficult. Um, but we had to take our final exam. Our professor decided not to get up at all during the exam. So there were so many people who had Google open on the side. And I was just like, hmm. And I was sitting in the back of the room, like, like I personally didn't even have to cheat because I could see everyone else's screen. Like I didn't even have to open Google at all. And the professor wasn't even looking at all. Like he was just on his own computer, like doing whatever he was doing. Nope. I don't know if it's because we were like small. So like I went to an early college. So we had our high school on a community college campus. So that was like we had high school and college classes at the same time basically. Yeah. So TAs were not a thing. We didn't even have any on the high school side either. It depends on the school. Some high schools will have them. I think they're more prominent in elementary school, actually. Yeah. At least here. I think it's just become a new thing somewhat recently, like like within the past couple of years. Because it's actually like people who want to go into the education field, so they'll have them as like assistants. Yeah, that would be part of their like educational path. Yeah, it's definitely a more recent thing. It wasn't a thing when I was in elementary and middle school. Yeah, I guess it would help with the online stuff because a lot of the teachers don't know how to navigate that. So then they could be like, "Hey TA, can you teach me how to do all of this?" Yep. Unless they're in the actual media field, then like they're used to it. Luckily, all of my professors are in the media field, so I didn't have an issue with that. But I know other people definitely had issue. Mhm. Hard to believe the semester's almost over though. Like it's almost December. Like my last semester is coming up very quickly, and I am scared. I mean, I'm excited, no doubt. Like this is my ninth year of college, but at the same time, I'm kind of just like, what do? Yeah, because I went to uh my early college was 5 years long instead of four, so that's where the five, yeah, and then 4 years of regular university, 4 year university. I was supposed to only do two, but I was an overachiever and double majored. So yeah, yeah. It was biochem theater originally, and then I switched it to theater and new media design, and then I switched it to new media design and multimedia storytelling because they dropped the theater major. Uh, and then I switched my new media design major to a minor. So I have a major and a minor now instead of a double major. It was a lot, to say the least. I was taking 18 to 20 credit hours a semester. Yeah, I don't know. I'm an overachiever. It was a process.
Sounds like
And then my parents just wanted me to get out of here faster, and I was just like,
it.
oops. You see what had happened was I did this. I think I probably would have actually stayed a double major
Mhm.
if finances weren't an issue. But it cost so much extra to double major, so I just dropped it.
Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense.
Because it's like, I think it's, what was it, 500 per credit hour? Or something ridiculous like that.
Hmm.
And then on top of that, I was also living on campus. So
Oh, sure.
if I were,
Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
yeah, if I were just a single major, then it would have been, I think, 35 to 40,000. But because I was a double major, it was like 50,000.
Oh God, that's
It was a lot.
50,000.
Yep.
Jesus.
I
So
made the
how did you
mistake of
get
going
the?
to a private school.
Oh, a private school. That's even worse.
Yeah, like to be fair, I applied to two schools, and so one was the private school, which is what I'm going to, and then the other was a public school. But the private school was giving me more scholarship actually.
Oh, okay.
So like, um, the public school I think was 30 to 33,000 for the year. Um, but they were only giving me 8,000 in scholarship,
Okay.
and then the private school was. I mean, they said it could go up to 45 or 50K, but they were offering me 34,000.
Mm.
So like, obviously it was the better choice.
Yeah.
But now I'm part time to finish out, so because I've kind of run out of classes to take.
Yeah, sounds like it. Taking too many classes, 20 credits.
Yeah, it was a lot. I don't know how I did it, honestly. And then on top of that, I was like dancing more seriously
Okay.
and like working out as well on top of all of that. I don't know how I did it.
Ugh,
And I was playing Dungeons and Dragons twice a week.
okay. How do you
And
have time for that?
I don't know. Like now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, how did I do that? Like I was a part of the book club even, and like I was a part of the gaming club on campus.
Okay.
I don't. How did I do it?
I
Now that I actually
personally,
think about it.
I can't find time for like stuff. It's like weekends are like free, but during the weekdays, it's always like doing something,
Hmm.
studying or going doing assignment. But yeah, I don't think I could.
Yeah, I'm in the process of making a club right now, and then I joined SGA because I have the time to ish now. Um,
Yeah.
and like I kind of had to pull out of my D&D campaigns
Okay.
because like my health wasn't that great. Wonder why. um,
Because you weren't getting any sleep.
yeah,
Oh,
sleep is the thing that was not happening. Um, oh my gosh, freshman year was actually the worst when it came to sleep, honestly.
really?
I wasn't going to bed till like 3 or 4 in the morning, and then I had classes at like 9:30 in the morning, or like 10:20, because they do weird
Oh,
times.
yeah.
So I wasn't sleeping a lot. And then final season rolled around, and I was just like, I guess I'm not sleeping at all because I had all these art projects. So like, I had to do this woodworking project for my first semester.
Okay.
So I had to learn how to use a bunch of like wood machines.
How, how do you function on like that low of sleep? I know I can't.
I don't know.
It,
I just remember I literally stayed up like 50 hours one week for finals
ew.
freshman year because
Ew.
I had to finish my woodworking project, and
Yeah.
the I had a nurse's note because like they were basically just saying like we're just throwing all precautions out there and we're just going to say you have the flu cuz like they couldn't like test me, but my friend and I had gotten sick literally the same exact minute. So we think that we got food poisoning
Oh.
because we ate the same exact food at the calf,
Okay.
and then we literally got sick the same minute.
Oh god.
So we thought that we just had like a severe case of food poisoning, but they were just like, we're just gonna tell your professors you have the flu and just like stay in your room and stuff.
Oh god.
But the issue that I had was that, well, one, it was basically finals month because they give us like that whole month to work on finals
Yeah.
because it's arts, so we need a long time to work on it. But my my professor still counted me absent
Oh.
and decided to not excuse it.
Wow.
And I was
What
just
an
like,
a-hole.
so you're not even gonna give me an extension or anything either? And he was just like, nope, this is still due this day, even though you can't come in to the lab to cut your wood.
Wow, what an ass.
And I was just like, are you serious?
I'd be
So I
pissed.
literally had to pull an all-nighter the day before the first checkpoint that we had. Which like again, I couldn't use the machines because they lock up the machines at night.
Okay.
So I just had to like awkwardly splice together pieces of wood that were already cut together but not cut to size,
Oh no.
and just be like, "This is my project," because
God,
I couldn't use the woodcutter.
you poor thing.
And he was just like, "Are you good? Like, are you not contagious?" And I was just like,
You should
"I
have
I
said.
hope not." But I
You
had to
should have
come
said.
here anyway because I couldn't, I couldn't skip it.
You should have said you were contagious and then blame it on him, saying that. Well, you told me I don't have an extension, so
Like
if
the
you do that.
I just it was a struggle. I literally stayed in there like all night. Like he was there and then he left around 10 p.m.
Yeah.
and then he came back at like 8 in the morning and he was like, "Did you stay here all night?" And I was just like, "I don't want to talk about it."
Damn.
I literally stayed there all night and I had gotten there at 7 p.m. the night before and then like went for dinner for like half an hour, came back, stayed there till like 9 in the morning,
Mm, no, I can't.
and then I went to go sleep, and then that class was at 6 p.m.
That sounds so painful, man.
It was a fun time. Hence why it's not my major anymore.
Yeah, I can see why.
It was very short lived.
I need my 8 hours of sleep. I cannot. If I don't get 8 hours, well, 7 to 8 hours, but anything below that, oh my God, I'm not functional whatsoever.
Yeah, I need at least four.
What? Put those numbers up. Bring it to 8.
Like,
What are you talking
as
about?
long as I get one cycle of REM sleep, I'm pretty okay. And then I'll just nap, like, during the day.
I hate naps.
I am not a good napper, I will say. I'll say I nap and then I'll sleep for like 6 to 8 hours. But
Oh,
yeah,
I hate napping. When I wake up from naps, I just get so disoriented and dizzy, and like I
I
lose
get
all sense of
disoriented.
time. Yeah, I hate that. It's just like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, the downside
Like,
of naps for sure.
I mean, I think naps are genetic based too.
Like my dad will nap and he's fine.
Yeah,
So like it depends for me how much I slept before.
yeah.
Like if I slept at least 6 hours, like I won't even nap.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But if I slept like 4 hours, I might sleep like 2 to 4 hours as a nap, and then be okay.
Mm,
Because then I would have had another cycle of REM in theory if I slept that deeply.
that's true. That's a weird sleeping habit.
Yeah, it's kind of the only thing that's gotten me through college. Because like I don't fall asleep quickly, so
Yeah,
it takes me a couple hours to fall asleep. So by the time I actually fall asleep, I'm only getting like 4 or 5 hours
yeah.
before class. So I kind of just like fell into that habitually.
Mm. Do you take like melatonin or anything, or
I used to take a decent amount of melatonin,
decent?
but now now I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule without it because I don't want to like lean on it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So that's what Tom's been helping me with lately, actually.
Oh yeah, I've actually seen. I think I've caught a part of it where you asked a question about your like sleep schedule and
Hmm.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Fixing it is very hard without melatonin. Like it was hard with melatonin too, honestly, because like my body will fight melatonin like no other.
Mm.
Like I'll take it,
Like
and then my body will just be like, just kidding.
do you feel tired
It
when
does
you go to
make me
sleep?
feel tired.
Yeah.
In terms of feeling tired when I need to sleep, usually doesn't happen.
So you feel like energetic when you go to sleep.
Yeah. Like
Hmm.
I'm I think I'm just nocturnal. Honestly. Like I don't start feeling tired till like 9 in the morning.
Hmm.
And then that's when my body's
That's
like,
really really strange.
you should sleep. Maybe my
So
body
it's
just thinks I should be in South Korea or something.
maybe you. Oh my God, you fit perfectly with that time
I
zone. Oh
do.
wow.
Like
Yeah.
going to bed at 9 a.m. here is like 11 p.m. there.
Yeah. like some part of you that's like Korean, and then like it's just
I
trying to like.
I'd like to know actually if I do have any Korean genes whatsoever. Because my mom like loves Asian food more than any other type of food,
Yeah.
even though she's from the Bahamas, and my
Yeah.
my dad is Puerto Rican.
Mhm.
So I already have an interesting combination there. So I'm just like, what if I have a little bit of Korean in me? Oh, 안녕하세요. I kind of forgot I was streaming.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe you might have some Korean in you.
Honestly, I probably have at least a little bit of Asian somewhere in there. I might be part Filipino. I feel like
That's a good
could be a thing.
possibility. Yeah.
There's no other explanation for why I love rice so much. Like it is not a meal if I don't have rice.
Really.
I need rice
Hmm.
or some sort of carb, but
Same
usually
carbs,
rice.
bread, pasta, all those. Oh my god, they're my weakness. I.
Same. I was so happy when I went to a nutritionist and they were like, "Yeah, don't cut carbs. You actually need them."
Oh my.
And I'm just like, "You have made me so happy. You do not understand. I am learning Korean, so I can speak it a little bit. My pronunciation's not great though."
Well, we have. I get. We could. We're gonna plan on learning this weekend, right?
I think Henri has not responded, so I'm
I'll
not
have.
sure how her schedule's looking.
I don't have anything this weekend.
I surprisingly don't have anything this weekend
I mean,
besides working on my last final, but like that's happening December 4th, so I still have a decent amount of time for it.
yeah.
And I'm just making
I
a
mean,
PowerPoint.
for me this weekend, normally I hang out with a friend, and that's normally towards the evening, so I could do like afternoon.
Yeah, my afternoons are pretty free.
Yeah.
We also just need to see where everyone's at in terms of like level, also.
I think mine is all over the place, honestly.
According to Talk to Me in Korean, I'm level 2.
Really?
Yeah. So that's like their second book.
Oh. Hmm.
And I also have like a lot of PDFs of textbooks, so I've kind of bounced around a lot. Probably not a smart idea.
Eh, you'll learn things here and there, and it'll be useful because you'll see it again.
Very, very true.
Bro, this week has been stressful.
I feel.
Last week leading up to like this week is stressful.
Mm-hmm. Like, I've already had so much stress just from finals, but then there's been stress of like trying to find a job.
Oh yeah,
Cause like,
COVID.
yeah. So my mom's not letting me go out to work anywhere,
Hmm.
which like I get because like we're all high risk. But like
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, that's true.
I kind of need that to survive.
Yeah.
So it's been hard to find online work. And then on top of that, like friend drama has been fantastic. So it's like the worst mix possible.
Yeah, I got my own bit of stuff going on with like friend relationships and friends and stuff like that right now.
It's been a struggle, for sure.
Personally, like this weekend, I think this weekend was like kind of my most stressful slash nervous
Mm,
moment so far this year.
I feel.
Because basically this weekend, I went to go see a friend for the first time, and like someone that I'm interested in. So yeah,
Nerve wracking.
yeah, exactly.
I
and
feel.
I try to make plans with her this this week, but no reply. So that's giving. I overthink a lot, so that's giving me like getting me stressed, to say the
I
least.
understand entirely. I am very much an overthinker.
Yeah. So yeah, that has gotten me a bit stressed at the moment. And on top of that, I have the exam in about 40 minutes.
Yep,
But
that's a lot.
but honestly, this year, even though with like COVID and all that, this year has been like the most happiest year, I would say. Like yeah, I've been the most happiest this year, I would say, by far.
That is a rarity.
Yeah, I know.
That is like kind of the first I've heard of that. For
I
me, it's
mean,
been a roller coaster, I guess. So, like,
yeah.
I've had some really happy moments that I probably wouldn't have had
Hmm.
otherwise. Because,
Yeah.
like, I've kind of been forced to sit with my emotions and really, like, reflect.
Hmm.
But at the same time, it's also just been, like, a year of utter chaos.
Hmm.
And, like, everything that could possibly go wrong has gone wrong.
Yeah.
So, that would kind of take away from the happy bits, too.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I've relapsed, like, twice. So I'm just
What do you
like,
mean by that?
so, um, basically with like, how do I explain? So, as you know, I have an eating disorder. So like, when
Mm-hmm.
you relapse, and it's different for every person, but for me personally, when I relapse,
Mm-hmm.
I stop eating.
Oh, I
So
see. Okay.
I go through periods of not eating and losing like a ton of weight.
Mm-hmm.
So I relapsed like the beginning of the summer
Oh.
because that's when like school ended, and then I was just like, I don't really know what to do now because I can't work, and like all my plans kind of just flew out the window.
Yeah.
So the depression of that part of that hit, and then that kind of led into my relapse.
I
Um,
see.
so yeah, I lost like I think 8 pounds or something.
Mm.
And I'm already very small, so that's not great for me. Um,
No.
and then what got me out of that I smacked my mic. Whoops. And then when I got out of that relapse, it was because I like refound my passion of dance.
Mm.
So then I found like a dance academy online
Mm.
and started taking classes there, and then started eating like a whole lot more. Like I'm almost 2,000 calories is how much I was eating. And like prior to that I was only eating maybe like 500 to 800 a day.
Holy. 500 to 800?
Yeah. That's how
Wow.
bad my relapses are. Um
Wow.
so then that got me out of my relapse
Mm-hmm.
until my dad got laid off for the second time.
Oh.
So
Yeah, you
then
told me about this.
yeah, so then I had to like start financially supporting my parents more than I make.
Mm.
So then that kind of like led to my second relapse because I just couldn't help them as much as I wanted to.
Oh,
So
I
like
see.
the anxiety and stress and depression from all of that kind of led to my second relapse, which is what I'm currently in.
Oh.
After gaining 2.5 pounds in 3 months worth of bulking, I lost all of that in the last 2.5 weeks.
Oh, no.
So now I'm kind of just back to square one.
Damn, it really seems like COVID, like, really had a, like, bad impact.
It's been topsy turvy for sure.
Mm.
Like, I don't think I've had this much of a roller coaster of emotions since like 2016 probably, which is like where my depression was at its worst.
Oh. I mean, hmm.
It's been a ride.
Yeah.
But I'm eating more now, so
Hmm. Honestly, I've never gone through anything what you. Well, actually, I've gone through some tough stuff, but I don't think I've gone through what you've gone through. And it definitely sounds like you're a really strong person, and like the things that like I've gone through make it seem like what I've gone through are like nothing.
Oh.
compared to what you've gone through.
Well,
But
I mean, it's just as valid though.
yeah, we all go through different things in life, so
Like, if it's hard for you, then it's hard.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like, it shouldn't be invalidated, I suppose, because someone's going through something worse than you. Because, like,
Yeah, that's true.
anything that causes emotional distress is hard on you. So,
Yeah, that's true.
that's my take anyway.
Yeah, you make a very good point.
Like, everyone struggles and, like, everyone has their own instances of hard. It's
Hmm.
kind of like it's kind of like how everyone has different bodies, and that in that regard, like we all have to treat our bodies differently.
Yeah, that's true.
It's kind of the same with hardship. We all have our weaknesses in those areas, and they all have to be treated differently.
Yeah, you know Dr. K, the
Mm-hmm.
Twitch streamer.
I watch him a
Like
lot.
that's what like yeah, that's what I want to do, but like for other people,
Yeah.
because I feel like people shouldn't suffer and go through like painful experiences all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And like I would like love to help other people, just to know that like they're not going through they're not alone and that there's other people like suffering as well. And like just let people like vent or talk about their feelings and emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like that would definitely help with a lot of things as
Yeah.
well.
That's what I'm kind of like hoping to do. So that's why I've been, I guess, a lot more open about my eating disorder lately. Because like I want to be able to talk openly about it
Yeah.
on my own streams when
Yeah.
I'm feeling up to it.
Yeah.
Um, because like I feel like there isn't enough of that. Like especially from the viewpoint of eating disorders, like you don't see a lot of that, and I kind of want to be a person for people who are struggling with it that like I wish that I had.
Hmm.
Because I've had it for a while, but I guess I didn't really realize I've had it until last year
Mm.
when I actually started like seeing doctors more regularly,
Hmm.
and they were like, "Yeah, so upon counting your calories, you're only eating like 400 to 500 a day." I didn't realize that. So, um, yeah, I never realized it was something that actually started as early as middle school.
Really, middle school.
Yeah, when I got my first injury because I used to play football.
You used to play football?
Yep,
Oh, I did not know that.
I was that one girl on the team.
That's actually that's actually really cool.
It was a fun time.
I've seen like I think I've like I used to play football and I think I've seen like a couple girls on like different football teams. I always thought it was pretty cool.
Yep, it was definitely fun. I was running back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I was very fast.
Ooh, that makes sense. So you could take a couple hits then.
Mhm.
Dang, that's impressive.
Yeah, I there was I will say one of my favorite moments I think was because there was doubt surrounding like me being placed on the team obviously.
Well, yeah,
Um
there's always gonna be that kind of like doubts.
yeah. So I think the real game changer for like not just me but like also the parents of the guys on the team um
Hmm.
was when there was this one game I had actually caught the ball
Yeah.
but no one had really like fully realized I had caught the ball. So I basically had run what what line was it? So I was at the I think it was at the probably the 35-yard line.
Hmm.
I ran from there all the way to the touchdown zone
Nice.
without getting tackled and scored a
Nice.
touchdown.
Nice.
And that was probably like the most defining moment, like the whole time I played football,
Yeah.
because that's when the parents realized, like, oh, okay, I can see why they put her on the team.
Mhm.
So
That's good on you.
yeah, that was a fun time.
See, I was a lineman, so I didn't really do much except for blocking.
Yeah, I was a little too small to block,
Yeah.
but I could run, apparently.
Yeah. I can't run.
Now I hate running with a passion.
Oh my god,
Running
I don't
hurts
like
me.
running either.
I
Yeah.
don't do cardio that often. Luckily, I don't have to do cardio that much because I'm bulking.
Yeah.
So if anything, I only really need to do like 10 minutes of cardio.
Yeah.
But
That's a good excuse.
oh yeah,
Bulking. Yeah, I'm bulking. No, what's cardio?
what is that? I have not heard of this word.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think like even when I'm cutting, I probably won't have to do much cardio because I just lose weight so quickly naturally.
The only time I can do cardio is when I play basketball. That's like, it doesn't feel like cardio, you know? You're
Hmm.
focused on like getting the basketball and scoring. So it's really not like cardio to me, honestly. It feels like a game. So
Yeah. I like
if you could
swimming.
distract my mind, ooh, swimming. Oh man, I'm okay at swimming.
Swimming and dancing are like probably my main sources of cardio.
Yeah. The only problem for me is I can't breathe when I swim, so
Mm,
if I
indeed.
try to like do more than like one lap, I might drown. So,
Yeah. I I used to do like rigorous swimming training
hmm.
because there was a small time where I was a professional mermaid. Little known fact. So yeah, the training for that is interesting to say the least.
Sounds interesting.
Like my job was basically to swim in an aquarium.
In an aquarium, okay.
Yeah. So we're swimming in like actual salt water
Oh,
with
okay.
animals.
Is this like at a zoo or something?
We have a decent amount of aquariums. I guess
Okay.
because we're in southern states, so I guess that makes sense.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
so yeah, there's a lot of aquariums. Um, so it actually became an attraction to have mermaids swimming alongside the animals. So I got to swim with like dolphins mainly was my tank of choice
Ooh,
for
sounds
obvious
cool.
reasons because dolphins are cute. Um,
Yeah.
but the training
First,
basically we had to learn how to hold our breath for several minutes.
okay.
So we had to do a lot of breathing training, and then we had to do a lot of strength training because the tails we wore were silicone.
Oh, okay.
So it's like 40, 45 pounds in the water.
Oh god.
Um, if I mean it feels lighter because water just makes it feel lighter, but then trying to get
Yeah.
out of the pool, you need help.
Oh.
It's very heavy.
Okay.
Um, but how long was I able to hold my breath? I think when I'm trained at my highest peak, I could hold my breath for like 5 to 5.5 minutes.
What the hell? What? I
Yeah,
can't even go for a minute. That's when I start to like panic.
that's my peak.
Damn. That's
Like
impressive.
peak fitness.
Dang.
At the moment I think it's 45 seconds, but that's cuz I haven't trained it in years.
I wish I could do that.
It's hard.
Sounds like it.
Like you have to do a lot of exercises to expand your lungs, which just
Yeah.
naturally is hard for me because I have underdeveloped lungs
Oh,
because I was born 3 months early.
okay.
So my lungs didn't like fully develop all the way.
Oh. Hmm.
So, little known
How
fact.
how does that affect you working out?
um it definitely makes running hard. My lungs will actually physically hurt if I run too long.
Really?
Hmm.
Wow. How's it like what happens to it?
It just hurts to breathe. Like I do get like random lung pains too. Like if I'm sometimes I'll just be sitting and then all of a sudden I'll get like a sharp pain in my lung and I'm just like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to shallow breathe until this goes away.
Hmm.
I don't really like I never really actually fully got it checked because my mom and my doctor didn't think it was a problem. Like they thought it was just growing pains, but since it's like still happening and I'm like almost 23, so like obviously I'm not growing anymore.
Yeah.
Uh Probably a problem.
Yeah.
So I should get it checked at some point. But yeah, it like it doesn't affect weightlifting or anything of that
Really?
nature.
I would imagine it would.
Like as long as I actually control my breathing, it's fine. It only really impacts my workout if it requires me to raise my heart rate.
Well, wouldn't any workout raise your heart rate by that?
It can. It's just I guess weightlifting is less rigorous, I suppose. Like it
Hmm.
doesn't require my heart rate to go up as fast as it would with cardio.
Well, I mean, I'm personally when I work out, I do like heavy weightlifting, so like heavy deadlifts, heavy squats, and that kind of stuff. So maybe it's like something that that I don't know, because I feel like that would like your lung would hurt if you do like heavy deadlifts or squats or whatnot.
I guess it depends. I think maybe it doesn't impact me as much because I can control my breath better when weightlifting.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
But, hmm.
yeah, I don't know. Like there's I guess the methods are easier to implement in terms of controlling the way I'm breathing. Thanks to all the personal trainers that helped me with that.
Mm.
Cuz there's certain points where you inhale and exhale.
Yeah.
So I guess because I'm controlling my breath so much, my heart rate doesn't go up as fast. But I also don't lift heavy either yet.
Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Like the highest I've gone is like 50 pounds,
Mm.
and that's for squatting.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of something. Well,
I
I'm
haven't
thinking of
deadlifted in a while.
I'm thinking of like really heavy deadlifting and squat because that's the only thing that I do. So,
Yeah. In middle school when I was playing football that didn't seem to have much of an impact. Like I'm sure there were pains, but like
yeah,
it was like something I could work through.
yeah,
But with cardio like I can only do it for so long and then I'm just like, yeah, I can't run anymore.
yeah. That makes sense. Cardio. You need your lungs for cardio.
Mhm.
So,
Dancing, I can control it simpler cuz like I'm not running.
yeah, I feel like dancing is pretty like like it is cardio basically.
Mhm. It's cardio, it's just more tolerable cardio for me.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah. I think the what makes it harder in the case of running is that like you do it for so long.
Really?
Yeah.
What like?
Like
What do you mean by that?
when I have to used to or when I had to used to run for uh workouts, like we do several laps
Yeah,
and like those laps would be like 5 to 7 minutes per like however long they wanted us to do it for.
yeah,
So I think that's probably why um running impacts me the most. But when it comes to like doing weights or dancing, like you're doing that for 3 minutes or less, and then you're resting for like 1 to 2 minutes
yeah,
between.
yeah. That's true.
So that's probably the difference.
Yeah, running is just like constant, but like weightlifting, you you actually get like breaks.
Mm-hmm.
I take advantage of those breaks, like
I
5 minute
rest at
breaks.
least 2 minutes
Oh no, I
if it's
can't do
like
2 minutes.
heavy.
I gotta do like 5 minutes. 2 minutes is too little for me. 5 minutes, perfect.
Yeah. I feel like
Wow.
that the heavier I get, the more I'm gonna have to rest for sure.
Yeah, that makes complete sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to where I was in middle school because like even though I was actually how much did I weigh in middle school? I think I was like 70 pounds in middle school or something.
Mhm.
I was a small one, but I was lifting like 150
Ooh,
for like squat. Um,
that's impressive.
we didn't really do deadlifts, but like
Yeah.
we did do weighted squats, and
Wow, that's actually impressive.
yeah, that was like more than double my weight at the time.
Yeah.
And then um bench press, I was doing I think 80, like 80 to 90.
Are you talking about total weight?
Yeah,
Okay, that's actually impressive.
it's like the my chest is like my weakest area, but
Yeah.
it
No, I
probably
love
could have been
benching.
more, but I haven't benched in a couple years either. I'd like to get back up to those numbers,
Yeah, of course.
but
I love benching, but personally, right now I injured my wrist, so
that's not fun.
any any upper body movement is like really restricted for me right now. So, and
That's not fun.
tomorrow morning I have a doctor's appointment for my wrist. So
Well, that's good.
I don't know. Yeah,
That was about to be
it's
my
a
question.
so like I think I got the injury like a week ago, week and a half, 2 weeks ago, something along that. And yeah, I heard like when I was benching, I heard like a crack in my wrist.
Oh
Like
no.
I felt it and I heard it. And so then I finished that set and then I'm like, this feels weird. My wrist feels really weird. And as like time progressed, it got like progressively worse. So that day was like my chest day, so I had to use like my wrist for like upper body workouts.
Mm.
So like picking up the dumbbell and like that actually hurt. Doing bicep curls hurt my wrist. Tricep extensions, that hurt my wrist. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? So like, I thought it was dislocated, but obviously I can move my wrist pretty
Hmm.
fine, so it wasn't dislocated. And so it has to be like a ligament or a tendon or something. I have no
Mm.
idea. So I'm gonna get it checked out tomorrow.
Yeah, it seems like it could be leaning to that. I had like a similar thing, except far less what's the word? I guess not even like unpractical, but like okay, I have very weak knees, wrists, and ankles, right?
Yeah.
This is gonna sound so stupid, but you know what? This is how it happens for me. I get injured in the most unconventional ways possible.
I
Like,
feel you on that.
so I was walking up the stairs to my dorm room
Yeah.
one fine evening, and
I
then
can, I can I can already see where this is going.
and then all of a sudden, I walk up a step and I hear a pop in my knee. Lo and behold, I the pop in my knee ended up being the reopening of a knee injury
Oh no.
that I previously had. It did heal,
That's
but
good.
um I re-injured it somehow and it popped on my way up the stairs.
Yeah.
So then it swelled up
Oh no.
and I had to go to my school's health and wellness center to get some ice for it, get some wraps,
Yeah.
and get one of those like compression things.
Yeah.
And they were just like, "Yeah, you're probably gonna have to take it easy for like a week or two." And I was just like, Yeah, and then they asked me what happened, and I was just like, I walked up the stairs. And that was literally it. And they were just like, you walked up the stairs. And
They're
I was like,
probably
yes.
they're probably so confused.
Like my knees were just that weak. Like I was working on reinforcing the muscles around my knee, so I've been trying to get like the teardrop muscle
Yeah.
because that helps stabilize the knee.
Mhm.
But apparently I didn't stabilize it fast enough.
Oh.
So that happened.
Well, speaking of stair-related injuries, I have never broken a bone before, but it was only up until middle school where I did break a bone. And I mean, personally, I don't even consider this like me breaking my bone because it was like a hairline fracture. But the
Mm.
way that it happened was I was late to class, and so then I was rushing down the
Oh
stairs.
no.
I tripped. I fell down the stairs. I
Oh
fractured.
no.
I got a hairline fracture on like one of my legs, my left leg, and so then I just couldn't walk. So I was just lying there on the ground, moaning in pain. And then the teacher came by and is like, "Oh shoot, you're in pain." And so then yeah, that happened. And yeah, it
That's so unfortunate.
yeah. Luckily, I was able to get the rest of the day off. So
That's a plus.
yeah,
Just not a plus that pain had to occur for such to happen.
yeah. I mean, I don't consider it like breaking my bone because it was a hairline fracture,
Hmm.
but technically it's
Technically,
still
it's like,
breaking my bone.
yeah, it's like cracked.
Yeah. Eh.
Eh. I'm
The fact
honestly
that
genuinely surprised I haven't broken a bone.
Well, knock on wood.
Like, honestly, considering how small I am, like, granted, I'm at less risk because I literally haven't left my house.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, I sprain things a lot, so I guess that's where the compensation of
Yeah.
such happens. Oh,
I might be free. Depends because I am helping a friend move this weekend. Thing is, it's like I broke my, like I broke my bone in the most like pathetic way possible.
yeah. I feel like we all have our fair share of those kinds of stories.
Yeah, I
I've
have.
I've sprained my or do I really call it a sprain? I guess. Would it be a sprain or a strain? I'm not really sure. I pulled. We'll say that. I pulled my diaphragm once.
What the heck?
That was fun.
How do you pull a diaphragm? What? I'm so confused. What?
Honestly, it was in the most stupid way possible.
Pulling a diaphragm. Is that even possible?
I've learned the hard way that yes, you can. I don't really know if it's like actually medically like that can happen often, but I've learned the hard way that it can happen.
It's it's a strain. Actually, you're
A
right. It
strain?
is a strain.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh God. It's 6:50. My exam's in 10 minutes.
Oh my.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go and like get things prepared. So
Well, remind me to share the story because
yeah.
it's kind of stupid how it happened actually.
Is that as stupid as me falling down the stairs?
It's stupidly embarrassing. We'll put it that way.
So it's just as stupid then. Okay, I get it.
And the most, again, one of the most unconventional ways to strain a muscle.
Oh man, I'm excited to hear it.
I'll tell you after
I
your exam. How about that?
Yeah. I mean, how do you even pull your diaphragm or strain it? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I
I don't know.
it's definitely the most stupid way to pull it, for sure.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you after the exam.
Yes.
So,
Good luck. You got this.
I don't know. This unit, there's a lot in this unit, so there's a chance that I might not do too well.
I believe in you.
Well, it's open note too, so I
Oh,
have my notes near me. So
that's a plus.
yeah. Well, all right. I'll talk to you after the exam.
Yep. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye.
Wait. Chat. Will I ever share this story with you? I don't know. It is very embarrassing. Only one of my closest friends knows of its occurrence. Other than that, my parents know, and that's pretty much it. Well, like, obviously my family knew because they witnessed what occurred. But will I say? I don't know. It embarrasses me. um, well, I guess I should get back to being somewhat productive ish. Ah, Baru stopped streaming. Oh, Sneaky's streaming, it's fine. He's playing World of Warcraft. I forgot they have the thing. The new, was it expansion? I smell food. But I can't tell what food it is. Either way, I want food. Speaking of eating disorders, not today. I am actually hungry. I guess I'll actually edit with this sound on, even though I really don't want to. But I realized how boring it is to watch me edit without the audio playing. I'll release a full version of this, like, unedited, probably. But, yeah. Oops. 안녕하세요. 저는 방탄소년단 황금 막내 정중국입니다. I haven't done that in such a long time on this stream. I don't know why. I just suddenly felt the urge to do that. That's okay. Oh snap. What's that? A waifu. I see you're playing Fall Guys. Hi, how are you? Oh, I'm just constantly embarrassing myself at this point. Anyway. I have caught the Helen in her natural Fall Guys habitat. Oh boy. Okay. Why does this have to be due tomorrow? Why did I procrastinate so long? Alrighty, let's just get into it, I guess. I hate listening to myself. I don't even remember what was being talked about prior to this. Um. Semi-pro level for about a year, and then I kind of gave up on it because I couldn't like go. Hold on a minute. By chance, is there a category called Da Vinci Resolve? No. Well, it was worth a try. It's getting kind of cold. Okay. Let's do this, I guess.
But as long as you're passionate about it, you'll be fine.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I definitely resonate with that because, like, even though my experience with it was a little different, just because I had such a hard time, like, making friends in the first place growing up. So, like, hold on. Did we cover what the issue is? Post, post it note, index card. How do I go after that?
Right.
I have index card of what is supposed to be discussed, which I had up during this conversation. But again, this video is so long. But yeah, I'm Christine. I'm mostly known on social media as Cookie Official. Cookies are my thing. Not really sure why, but they're my thing. Not just because I love eating them either.
I love me some cookies.
I want cookies.
Yeah,
I've been streaming on Twitch for about, well, on and off for about 3 or 4 years. Um, but I've been doing YouTube mainly since 2012. Been at that for a while. And so that's introduction stuff. I actually had to like make a sort of mock Atari game for a class because I also do graphic design. So hold up. So I'm just gonna start off by saying we're gonna be talking about women in gaming. Because that's probably not super obvious from what we've been talking about so far. I just wanted to get introductions in there. So I'm just going to start by just talking about the issue and like why it's important to the both of us. We both can have our take on it.
Mhm.
So basically, um, from like kind of pulling from history a little here, uh, women in gaming was not really seen as a thing. And in some cases it still isn't, but I feel like it's gotten better, but I'll like get into my reasons for that later, of course.
Yeah.
Um, but it wasn't really an accepted thing. So
Oh.
for me personally, I got into gaming when I was about I think 7 or 8 years old.
Okay.
Um, don't even want to try to do that math right now.
Okay.
We'll just say early 2000s. um, because
I'm just
my
in high school, early 2000s. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say like I'm so embarrassed. Oh. I literally I hate editing myself. If I could blush, I'd probably be blushing right now, but my skin complexion does not allow for such to occur. I'm just slightly dead inside. Just a little bit. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Elementary school,
Okay.
I'd say was probably about yeah, sometime in elementary school is when I started like discovering video games and
Yeah.
just like I'm a
Yeah.
storyteller,
Because
so
it was the
I love
same
a
for
really good
me.
story.
Yeah, because it was the same for me around,
Yeah.
well, my time in elementary school when I got into video games, because it was the Super Nintendo that came out, and we got
Oh
that
yeah.
for Christmas.
I actually had to like make a sort of mock Atari game for a class because I also do graphic design. So
Oh, do you? Okay.
yeah,
Oh, you just so busy, girl. Go
yeah.
ahead.
And all my
Yeah.
headshots I do myself too. Like I
Oh,
do
that's
everything.
good. Yeah.
Make my
Yeah.
own music, like the whole
That's
everything.
dope. Okay. I was in gaming basically all my life, but I couldn't go to school and say I like playing video games because
Mhm.
girls was into boys and lipsticks and purses and cute clothes and stuff like that. I'm like,
Mhm.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna go home and play my video game. Y'all tripping? No,
Mhm.
it wasn't. If I say, "Hey, I play video game," it's like, "What you play?" I bet you don't know who is this. It was like it was. They were always gatekeeping at that point. I'm like, you
Mhm.
know what? I'm tired of this. So I just never told anybody. Um.
Okay, so that's when we were talking about background stuff.
Mhm.
I love that.
Thank you. Because it's. I mean,
And then not living in the female bubble. In high school, I could really feel the shift of um, gaming in general.
yeah.
My high school was very interesting. It was a very interesting time in my life. We'll say
Yeah.
that. I wanted to go to an art high school,
Oh.
but
Okay.
my mom wanted me to go to this early college. Um,
Okay.
so for those who don't know what an early college is, you basically take college classes alongside your high school classes, and
Yeah.
you go for 5 years instead of four. But your college classes are paid for.
Yep.
Um,
Mhm.
by like several different foundations
Yeah.
depending on the location. I went for 5 years and you basically graduate with an associate's degree for free. Um,
That's so dope.
yeah, so
I
the college
will.
classes are paid for and so are the books.
That's nice. I wish they would offer that. They probably are now. Like I said, times have changed. So
Yeah. So yeah, that was what my high school looked like.
Mhm.
And then on top of that, I was like partially a pro gamer for about a
Okay.
year.
That's dope. Yeah.
I'm not
I
sure
wish
how
I
I
could say
managed
pro
that
gamer. I'm just
immediately
a
on.
casual good gamer.
I'm really not sure how I managed that for a whole year. But it was for League of Legends.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
so I performed at like a semi-pro level for about a year.
Okay.
Gave up on it because I didn't like go fully pro.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
it was more just like through the high school program, but
Okay.
I had the pro experience
That's good.
for like a year, and
Mhm.
basically, I would get up for school at like 8:30 in the morning. My
Mhm.
school would start at 9:30 and would end at like 3:30.
Overloaded. Encoding.
Um, and then I would stay at school and finish my homework by 30.
Mhm.
Don't really know how I finished my homework that fast.
Nobody knows. I used
Like,
to do it too.
yeah,
Even in TV production, I would be like,
I think the latest was probably 5:30.
mhm.
And then I would go home and I would play League of Legends until like 2, 3 in the morning.
In the morning, sleep and do it
Yep.
all over
And then
again.
sleep
Yep.
until 8:30 and go again. And I did
Mhm.
that for about a year. And I bring this up because I feel like it's important and adds to the issue at hand of which we're talking about.
Yeah.
Because um, even though we're seeing that shift, at the
Mhm.
time we weren't really seeing women in esports at all.
No, not at all.
Um, so and I'll actually bring up this study that I read. Um, Back in 2015, they did a study for Halo 3,
Mhm.
and um, the way women were treated within the community was dependent on rank.
Mhm. Like I
So
said.
like the lower ranks, lower skilled male players would
Mhm.
actually be more hostile
Yeah.
toward teammates that sounded female,
Yeah.
but those in the higher ranks were actually more pleasant and positive
Mhm.
toward
Praise.
women.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Um, so I found that dynamic interesting, especially since I was in high school at the time, um, and like a lot of people were accepting of me. I think because of my pro status, if you
Yeah.
will.
Mhm.
Not actually that good, but
Yeah.
but
Yeah. But you
I
were
did get
higher.
posted in competition, yeah.
Right.
Um,
Mhm.
but before that, like the community would be really toxic toward me.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
But I feel like from kind of taking this from like a psychology standpoint because I also just really
Mhm.
love psychology.
Mhm.
I feel like it's part of it is just ego
Yeah. An
in
ego
general.
thing.
Just like,
Exactly.
I don't want this person to be better than me at
Exactly.
this because they're female kind of deal. Um,
Exactly.
and that kind of made me think about the women's rights movement
Mhm.
because that kind of mentality was kind of what charged that kind of treatment for women as well.
Mhm.
Uh, Especially during like the protests and whatnot,
Yeah.
and like the anti-protests that followed that sort of thing.
Right.
I felt like that made it like
Go hand in
really
hand.
similar, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because even with me, like I didn't get introduced to shooters. We'll just say, because I play GTA, but I don't really exactly call that.
Actually, hold on. Please play.
I felt like that made it like
Go hand in
really
hand.
similar, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because
Oh no. I made a mistake. I made a very bad mistake. Okay, it said I was at 1520.
shooter.
But like that made it like
Go hand in
really
hand.
similar, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna cut that there until I come across some more stuff that's actually warranted for the project. Basically, should I turn this into a podcast? I'll leave this up to a vote. But let me show you what I have going on so far here so you can kind of see what my thought process is on this, as well as just, the things that I'm looking for and why I have cut out so much, for those who have seen the last stream where I was editing. Turning on some extra lights 1 second here. Okay. So, basically, I have this index card here, right, that I'm looking at for reference. So, this is helping me remember what needs to be spoken on, in the video. So, as you can see, I'm checking things off as I am listening to this. So, these are the things that I'm supposed to be talking about, which is what's the issue, why is it important to you, why is it important to your expert, history, what brought us here, what has been done in the past, has there been progress, similarities to other movements, how to convince an ignorant or naive person to understand the situation, and taking action, now what, how can someone learn more about like this issue. So what I have checked off so far is what's the issue and why is it important to both you and your expert, which is what we were talking about in terms of what got us into gaming, why we're still in gaming, and the part where we're talking about how we don't see women in esports or still like associated with games most of the time. When it comes to seeing women in esports currently, they're usually casters instead of players. There are female teams, we just don't really see them. So that was the issue that was brought up there and why it's important. So that's why I checked that off. And then I checked off the history and what has brought us here by bringing up that study on Halo 3. And that also answered the question, what has been done in the past? So I checkmarked that off too, because obviously that's a past statistic. But also, bringing up just like women not being associated with games at all, that's always been a thing throughout history. And it's still kind of a thing. So that's why I checked that off. And similarities to other movements, I checked that off because I started talking a bit about the women's rights movement, because there are similarities there. And with protests that have come about within the women in gaming whole aspect of things, there have been anti-protests. So that was that point. I don't really know if that came across clear or not, but I didn't really dive into more detail about that, and I probably should have. But it was also probably a good thing I didn't, because that probably would have made this like 2 hours long instead of the hour 48 that it already is that I need to edit, so there's that. So yeah, that's my thought process. That's how I've been looking into, or that's my mindset going into editing this. And I just thought it would be good to explain, because a lot of people, they're trying to get into editing, or, oops, let me switch back to this then. They're trying to get into editing or trying to get into video production, but they have no idea the mindset behind it. And like why certain things are cut, why certain directions are taken above other directions, like those things are important to distinguish, I feel like. So I just wanted to bestow that knowledge But yeah, I'm gonna get back to actually editing now. Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because even with me, like I didn't get introduced to shooters. Let me just say, because I play GTA, but I don't really exactly call that a main shooter game. I didn't get into shooters until 2007, and my first shooter game was Call of Duty 4 Warfare. Because now it's Call of Duty Modern Warfare, but
Yeah.
I always tell people it's two different separate games. It plays as far as to me they're great games. I just want to make that clear. They're both great. If you haven't played them, play them. They're awesome.
Yeah, that was my first FPS too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
I
my
don't remember
goodness.
if it was Modern Warfare 3 or 4 though, but it was one of the two.
It might have been three because
Mine was I think I had the Wii version. Whichever one was
I
on the
heard
Wii.
that one was all good on the Wii one
It
because the
wasn't great.
controls. Yeah, yeah, the control wise, it
Control was
wasn't all that great.
definitely not fluid at all.
Yeah.
It felt very sticky.
Yeah, that's
What's
what I'm
up?
saying. Like,
I'm just working on my final. What is it? Oh, what's for dinner? Okay. Should I take a break from this?
You need to eat, bro. I will drag you down.
Fine, I'll go eat.
I will drag you myself.
Oh.
I will drag.
I will eat. I will be back. I guess I can put on music or something. Will this work? Is the question. At least it works. Let me add. Oh, I forgot that it does that. Not too big. There you go. I will return. I must eat food. But please, I guess enjoy some music from which soundtrack? Question mark? Add this. And I just got to make sure. Oh, that's incorrect. Nope. Yeah, okay. What if it doesn't launch? I can't tell if it's working. Wait, it shows it's there it is. Okay. I'm gonna go eat dinner and I shall return. Yeah.
looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, both in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't after forever, just for whatever. I was one of the dark hearts who thought that they never truly be open. But this is an explosion of star-crossed and blood-rushed and head-tossed and cheeks flushed and weeks lost. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for devotion, just cheap emotion, but I found love like an ocean. On my second whiskey, your eyes tried to miss me, they lost control. I didn't know I had a soul until the moment you kissed me. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, both in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. Sometimes it feels like I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be. Well, your eyes, they look like the sun of the ocean. You look amazing to me. Sometimes it feels like I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be. I think I'm losing it. Tell me where to go, what to do. I think I'm losing it. Tell me where to go, what to do.
Hey Lou, hello, I am back. Methinks. Okay. Let's go ahead and um continue working, I guess. I just realized the followers goal has the wrong number on it. Interesting. Okay.
It was yeah, it was weird. Yeah. But my first playing a shooting game.
Why?
Yeah. But but yeah, 2007, my first time playing a shooter game. Like I said, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Starting out, never played a shooting game.
Does it make sense to ever talk about?
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah. But
Where did I ever talk about this? Like right after.
go hand in hand. But yeah, 2007, my first time playing a shooter game. Go hand in hand. But yeah, 2007, my first time playing a shooter game. Like I said, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Starting out, never played a shooting game, and I was actually pretty good at it. I'm like, okay. And at that time, we didn't have the option like we do for the PS4, where you can actually go into a party with your friends and just talk to them. Then it's just when you plug up the mic, you talking to the whole world, you know. So, and I don't think it was even a mute option. It might have been, I can't remember. But I'm listening to these guys, you know. Um, I'm doing okay. I'm not the best. I'm beating a few. Like like in between everybody. You know, I'm not the bottom. I'm not at the top. But like I said, I'm pretty decent. And the lobbies was be so toxic. Like some of the guys would be like, "Oh my god, go in the kitchen, make me a sandwich." I said, "Well, why don't you go in the kitchen, make me a sandwich since I just beat you?" Like my comeback was so. And I think too, gaming had really built my confidence. Cause, yeah, because like now I don't take no mess. Like in person, I don't take no mess. Because if I don't take it on the game, I told myself, if I can't take it on the game, you're not gonna do it to me. So yeah, it built that confidence. But on the game,
Mm.
because if I don't take it on the game, I told myself, if I can't take it on the game, you're not gonna do it to me. So yeah, it built that confidence.
Okay, that'd be a good. Oh boy. I only have about 14 minutes left of leniency on this.
But on the game, go in the kitchen, make me a sandwich. Oh, you don't know how to play. Go play Barbie's Dream World and stuff like that. So even with that, that made me a better player. And I've like now I'm on
Actually,
the boards now and stuff like that because I took that um, toxicity and made it something positive, which I know is weird, but I did. I said, okay, I'm gonna show these guys. I'm gonna show you how I do. So I would whoop their butts in it, and they would just like, oh, you're using the aimbot. Excuse me, sir. I don't even know what that is.
Toxospasm.
But if a friend that you don't know jump in and that toxic banter again, you can report them. So they won't. You don't have to worry about them anymore. So it's a good thing and a bad thing with that, but
Yeah. I've noticed a lot of video games are trying to implement ways to like lower toxicity.
hmm
I also feel like it's so established that like there isn't gonna be just one solution. Like they're gonna have to keep evolving it and put new
they're gonna
systems
have
in
to.
place.
Yeah.
And yeah, and like even these systems could even add to the toxicity in the first place too. So it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it's really a double-edged sword.
It is. It really is. It really is. That, like I said, we just kind of gotta test the waters to see if this work. Okay, how can we fix this? How can we do this? Or we can just shut our mouths. That's the best solution.
Just play the game. That's really what you're here for. Like,
Right. We found it. We found it.
like stop typing in chat and just play the actual game.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Like, I kid you not. Actually, literally just last night, I was playing a game of League, and
Mhm.
this one person kept trying to like say that I'm trash because I wasn't doing great. When
Mhm.
literally in champ select, I was like I got autofilled. I don't play jungle. Does anyone want to
Mhm.
switch?
Mhm.
And no one wanted to switch.
Oh
And
wow.
so then even one of the other teammates were like, "Are you blind? They said they don't play jungle in champ select. Like,
Right.
you're calling them trash. Like, we all know, like, we all should have known it wasn't gonna go good."
Yeah, right.
And I'm just like,
Exactly. The most obvious. Some folks don't do that. They just go with it. It's because I guess it's more comfortable for them to talk and not see.
yeah, but yeah, like that.
Where everybody going to, I guess.
It's just something that we're used to, I guess. Like,
Right.
but like even on stream, like sometimes I do cooking streams, and
Oh, oh,
like people
okay.
would be like, "Where you belong," and I'm just like, "Where I belong or where you belong because you don't have a girlfriend."
Right,
Who's
right.
really winning here?
Basically, yeah. Like I'm eating. What are you eating? A bologna sandwich?
Like, are you just watching me eat?
Right, right. People
Like, are
people
you
don't
sitting in
understand.
my chat because you don't have a girlfriend?
Yeah, that's
Which
it. They
actually is
just
the
like to
case
do
most
it.
of the time.
Yeah, and it is.
Like, it's
Sometimes
not
that's the
something I'm
case.
making up to be mean. Like, it's the general truth.
Yeah, it is. It really is. I tell you, I've seen, I've heard. I'm like, girl, that ain't it. Just let it go. Just let it go. Just if you don't have nothing, like our moms told us, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you got to do. But hey, if you want to put your toe in that water, I'll just go ahead and turn the hot water on and let's burn up together. Ruffle my feathers, I'm gonna ruffle yours.
Yeah, at the time I was very against the whole like housewife thing
Yeah,
as well. So
yeah,
I'm just like, I'm not taking that
yeah. Oh
very
no.
in.
Mm-mm.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
not meant to cook. I don't enjoy it. I'll meal prep, so I don't have to cook as
Exactly.
often.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that's just something that's not for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I used to like be like, you know what, I'm setting this straight kind of thing. But most
Mm.
people don't really do that in my stream anymore, and my mods are pretty great about like
That's good, and that's the
erasing it from
key.
chat. So
Yeah, having great minds, that is
mm.
the key. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm not using any of that section. So that's a bit off topic for what my professor is wanting.
It is.
So
For sure. Mhm.
that whole sort of stereotype
Mhm.
of like women can't do it.
Yeah. And they that's the first stereotype they run to. Nothing else, but you belong in the kitchen stereotype.
Yep.
I don't
I always got
belong
that a lot.
nowhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, all the time. Go
And
make
I'm
me a
just like,
sandwich. Go cook or
sitting here in the chat telling a high schooler who likes playing video games to go work in the kitchen.
Right.
How does this make sense in your brain?
Right.
Let's just say they didn't last on Twitch very long.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Not in all. I believe it.
Yep. But yeah, I think there's definitely been a lot of progress as we've pretty much covered with most of the conversation.
Yeah.
What do you think could still Yep. Was that enough? I'm starting to think there wasn't enough.
Awesome, which I know is weird, but I did. I said, okay, I'm gonna show these guys. I'm gonna show you how I do. So I will whoop their butts in it.
Well, I guess there was the whole section about companies implementing like these things to make the communities less toxic, but like I cut all that out.
Using the aimbot. Excuse me, sir. I don't even know what that is.
I went for 5 years, and you basically graduate with. And I did that for about a year, and I bring this up because I feel like it's important and adds to the issue at hand of which we're talking about. Because even though we're seeing that shift, at the time we weren't really seeing women in esports at all.
No, not at all.
Okay, so I did bring up esports. I'll actually bring up this study that I read. Back in 2015, they did a study for Halo 3, and the way pleasant and that kind of treatment for women as well. Especially during like the protests and whatnot.
Yeah.
And like the anti-protests that followed that sort of thing.
Right.
I felt like that made it like
go hand in
really
hand.
Similar, yeah.
But yeah, 2007, my first time playing a shooter game, like I said, Call of Duty, for Modern Warfare. Starting out, never played a shooting game, and I was actually pretty good at it. I'm like, okay. And at that time, we didn't have the option like we do for the PS4, where you can actually go into a party with your friends and just talk to them. Then it's just when you plug up the mic, you talking to the whole world, you know. So, and I don't think it was even a mute option. It might have been, I can't remember. But
wait.
At that time, we didn't have the option like we do for the PS4, where you can actually go into a party with your friends and just talk to them. Then it's just when you plug up the mic, you talking to the whole world, you know. So, and I don't think.
Okay, yeah. So I think that counts as progress for sure. Okay, that should be enough. But yeah, I think there's definitely been progress as we've pretty much covered with most of the conversation. What do you think could still be done? Like little things.
Little things. I say playing the game. Just playing the game. I mean, I know it's simple and easier said than done. Because I think I might try for science one day. I don't know. But with my screen name, it's just Miss Pinky. It's always been ever since 07 when I first three. A lot of guys when they say miss, they
Hold on. But yeah, I think there's definitely been a lot of progress as we've pretty
oh
much
yeah.
covered with
Mm-hmm.
most of the conversation.
Yeah.
What do you think could still be done? Like little things.
Little things. I say playing the game. Just playing the game. I mean, I know it's simple and easier said than done.
Right.
Just playing the game. I mean, I know it's simple and done. Because I think I might try for science one day. I don't know. But with my screen name, it's just Miss Pinky 313. It's always been ever since '07 when I first, like I said, played Call of Duty. It's always been Miss Pinky 313. A lot of guys when they say Miss, they automatically assume I'm a woman. I am, but they go by screen names, and I think that if well, no, I'm not even gonna say that. No, that's not an excuse. Just play the game. Just play the game. Yep, just play the game. But though, I don't know. Playing the game. Just playing the game. If we no, just play the game. That's yeah. Because I'm trying not to make excuses, and I'm learning that too. Because I'm that person. My friends tell me I'm that person. You're the good girl. You try to make sense of the wrong. Yeah, I want to make sense of the wrong because I want you to understand both sides of the fence. But in this case, just play the game. It's honestly it's just simple as that. Just play. Learn how to communicate with each other too. Because is that just play. Learn how to
Bruh.
playing the game. Just playing the game. Learn how to communicate with each other too, because a lot of people don't know how to communicate, and the first thing they do hurt people. That's saying. So if we try to reverse that and with positivity, we can play with each other. It wouldn't be no stipulations. If I'm a newcomer in this, welcome me in. Welcome me in. Whether I'm male or female, welcome me in, or non-binary. Welcome me in. I want to play the game. Little stuff like that. I think that helps. Show me other games that I may play, or show me other strategies that I can possibly take on to help me play this certain game. You know, stuff, little bitty stuff like that always help, and it makes a great outcome for everyone's gameplay. To enjoy playing a new game either for me or experience game for you. It makes the gameplay more easier rather than just coming in and just assuming that I don't know how to play the game because I'm a woman. A young woman or a young girl, stuff like that. It just makes the gameplay better.
Yeah, I can definitely see that point of it for sure.
Mhm.
And like
Mhm.
especially from like my viewpoint, I really understood when you brought up like understanding both sides of it.
Mhm.
Because my personality, I'm an INFP, so
Okay.
I'm literally a mediator.
Yeah.
So I always have to look at the big picture. gaming community, as odd as it sounds, has always felt like home for me.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
my personality type, there's only, I believe, four.
Hold on.
I'm an INFP. And like,
Say game because I'm a, a woman.
yeah, and the gaming community, as odd as it sounds, has always felt like
Yeah,
because
yeah.
my personality type, there's only, I believe, 4 or 5% of the world comprises of my personality type. So
Okay.
fitting in is something that doesn't happen very often for me.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
when the gaming community became a thing like that for me, I was kind of just like, huh, maybe I really can fit in somewhere, even if it's not 100%.
Right.
I can find these small pieces and it just slowly fills up that void for
Exactly.
me.
Exactly.
Whoa! INFP! Only 4% of people in the world are INFP. What am I doing? This is me going crazy, is what's happening. My stream even moving anymore? Help? I can't tell if it broke or if it's still streaming. I'm very confused, to say the least. I guess it looks good now, I think. It just looked like it completely stopped for a moment and I was very confused. Okay, well, editing does not seem to like to be kind while streaming, but that's okay. It's just something I'm gonna have to deal with until I get a new computer. So, apologies for all the stuttering and whatnot. So,
Exactly. Exactly. Mhm.
yeah, that really resonated with me personally.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
I said resonate way too much in this.
thankful for the gaming community because a lot of them I have made friends with. You know, I may not, visually see each other every single day, but I am thankful for having people like that to understand the same things that I go through and may be able to help, um, you know, get rid of those gatekeepers or how to go around those gatekeepers and stuff like that. So it does help having one or two friends in the community. More if you can find some, that's awesome. But being placed in this, having people that help you out, it is a big thing. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And I think it can really go for like other communities as well because I'm also like really into fitness
Ooh,
and
definitely in fitness.
yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
So I also use a lot of that as well
Okay.
because I like to sort of combine all of my passions and
Right.
like talk about mental health with that because as I mentioned in my introduction, I do a lot of mental health
It
awareness
helps.
work.
Yes.
So I like to kind of tie it all in
Mhm.
together and be like, this is how I cope, kind of
Yeah.
sort of help
Yeah.
other people.
Right. Because I'm the same way. Like, I was diagnosed with depression, and it didn't. I guess. Well, I've always dealt with depression ever since middle school, off and on. But it seems like after I had my kids, it just went poof, down real quick.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to say now I healed myself from that through gaming. Gaming helped me cope with that.
Let me skip ahead to certain bits here.
Or just now, where like, you know how sometimes you can get triggered by
Yeah.
this thought kind of just occurred to me. Like a lot of people when like I won't immediately get angry in the middle of video games unless it's like
Mhm.
a gaming situation.
Right.
And then
Right.
people like I learn that sort of thing about people, but
Yeah.
then they'll see my desk setup and they'll see that I have like LED lights everywhere, but I feel like my keyboard might be the biggest giveaway.
No, mine is.
Like people will see my keyboard and will be like, do you play video games?
Like, how did you know? What was the giveaway?
What gave it away? Like,
It's all the lights.
yeah, because I had this keyboard with me when I first went to college,
Oh,
and I
okay.
always had it with me, not
Mhm.
just because it clicks.
Mine clicks too.
Mine
I think we
clicks.
might have the same one, but just different colors. Because this clicks. They make fun of me all the time. Click, clack, click, clack. I'm like, yes, I don't care.
Is yours the green switches?
It is. No, I don't have green switches. I don't know if you can see. It got that, and then it's what is this called? SC42, something like that.
Hmm. Yeah, you can't see the switches on mine unless I take like the actual caps off. But
Uh huh.
I have blue switches on mine.
Okay.
But yeah, you can see that the caps
Kind of
are
see.
there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No, I probably got these.
this is my graduation gift to myself in 2020.
Oh, that's
But yeah,
nice.
you can like
Yes,
it's
I
so
love the click
satisfying.
clack.
It's so satisfying. I love it.
I love it. Yes.
But I also just like
I have to admit, the clicking noise is so therapeutic for me. It's actually insane how therapeutic it can be. Like, the clicking of this keyboard is what I look forward to when I sit down for a gaming session. Not even joking. Like, That's what brings me joy. Sometimes it's not even the game, it's the fact that I have a clicking keyboard that lights up. It lights up like, hello. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, anyway.
Kind of funny that it's like a dead giveaway of like, oh, they play video games. Like you don't even the card games though.
I caught it all the time. Crossing that damn water. Pneumonia. You got pneumonia. Like what? Well,
Mm-hmm.
game over.
Dysentery. That's the one I got a lot.
Okay.
Oregon Trail card game. We talked about that for quite a bit.
He told me about it. He was like, "You like Fortnite and or I'm sorry, you like Minecraft, don't you?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "You like zombie games, don't you?" Commercials
Yeah.
until it's commercial friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than TV, all you see is a pickaxe go up and then commercial, you come back
Yeah.
everybody laid out.
Yeah, at least with Twitch, they do the ad breaks during the actual between match countdowns.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly. But that's the only thing that I am
Talking about esports there.
I am happy that it is coming mainstream TV. Even like with
mm-hmm.
The Sims, the Spark, uh, I think. Oh, I'm sorry, Sparked.
Mm-hmm.
TV series is gamer channels. So I think it's four piece. One for Minecraft, one for everything, and the other two I think are just for esport. But I
TV.
I love it so much.
yes, it makes good content. Yes. Mhm.
It's so great, and they're gonna have an Amazon show.
Oh, are they?
Critical Role.
More on Amazon and stuff like that. Because like I said, we've always been here. People are looking at us now,
Mm-hmm.
and
Well, Critical Role slash Dungeons and Dragons to be specific.
if you won't let us in, we'll create our own. And
Yeah.
I'm starting to notice that more too as well. If we can't get into the big name game developing rooms and stuff like that, we create our own table.
Mm-hmm.
Like I mentioned, Black Girl Gamers, Brown Girl Gaming Code, Thumb, Thumbstick Mafia is another one. We're creating our own platforms. We're creating our own tables. Even with Real Ones Gaming, Blurred, and so many other ones. We're creating our own tables. If we can't get in that main door, let's go out and create our own. And they still checking for us, so
Yeah.
we're doing something good. You know what I mean? So people, just yapping at them, saying, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that," or "What did you do?" Or the ones that actually say, "You know what? I commend you for doing that. Let me share my story." I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at you as that person of, you know,
Oh, talking about
that
uh
okay, if she can do it, I can do it.
sharing stories and doing things to encourage other people to either see or realize um what we're capable of and what we can do, and maybe even potentially inspire other women in the field. That's what that's about.
Absolutely too. Too. And that's what started happening.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a good thing. It's a good thing. It does. It's kind of sucks that it happened, like I said before, but
Mm-hmm.
it shows that we can stand on our own. With the help of our,
In the Me Too movement.
is yeah, like you said, it's everywhere. So we just have to keep our eyes and ears open, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Answers come from because you don't know the answer, so you just go off on what you see, and
In your
because
own
you didn't do your
experience.
research. Right, right.
Change the way society works.
Right, exactly.
Women
Hmm.
are not the villains.
Right, we are not the villains. So
Mm-hmm.
I would say go on Twitter. Hey, what's going on? Let me know, and we'll right. The prime
in college especially, like we don't have a lot of time. So I didn't really have the time to spend like 2 to 3 hours just trying to detangle my hair and
The
then it retangle while
detanglement.
I'm detangling it.
Yes,
I'm done.
yes. Right, just cut it all off. But
Short
yeah, it
hair
was
is more
called.
fun anyway.
Yeah, me too. I can manage short hair all day. That's fine with me. But yeah, bad hair. That's the name of the movie. And coding in gaming, that wasn't a thing. Like I said, they've always code. Thumbstick Mafia is another one. We're creating our own platforms. We're creating our own tables. Even with Ruins Gaming, Blurred, and so many other ones. We're creating our own tables. If we can't get in that main door, we create our own. And they still checking for us. So
Yeah.
we're doing something good, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm all
Mhm.
for it. Hmm.
Especially with I feel like a lot of attention was really put on women in gaming the past like
Okay, so this point. I don't know why I have a tendency to smack my mouse.
where even if it's not 100%,
Right.
I can find these small pieces and it just slowly fills up that void for
Exactly.
me.
Exactly.
Attention was really put on women in gaming the past like year.
Oh
Um
yeah.
with the Me Too movement specifically
Yeah.
because then a lot of people or well a lot of women specifically in specific gaming companies
Yeah.
were starting to come out with Me Too stories.
Yeah.
And I feel like that added a lot of sort of traction
It did.
to
It
the
did.
movement, but also just like,
Hmm.
hey, like this is a thing in gaming too. Like it's not just this one
Just
practice;
outside.
it's
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah. Hmm.
Mm.
Women in the gaming industry, so like,
Right. And I must admit, it was a little disappointing because I considered this as my safe haven
mm-hmm.
where we wouldn't have to worry about all that. But the thing of it is, yeah, like you said, it's everywhere. So we just have to um, keep our.
I think I'm going to put that along with similarities to other movements because the Me Too movement sort of recharged the women's rights movement. And so that would be a good thing to add to that. I just need to find the point in which it occurred again so that I can move that clip over. So things are going to be.
Actually, that good, but
Let's see. What did I talk about?
in high school, I could really feel the for sure as well as
Okay.
Smash. And yeah, like we had our own little gaming group. We were all kind of seen as kind of like the odd ones, I
Mm-hmm.
suppose, but at least I could actually talk games with them and they accepted me into
Mm-hmm.
their group. So that was really nice.
That's good.
It took me middle school for me to get that kind of friendship. And
Okay.
like I'm still friends with most of them. So that's
Good.
really cool.
Yeah.
I've been friends with
That's
them since like
good.
elementary school and then we
Mm-hmm.
developed that like gaming side of it in
Boy. Oh, I didn't even want to zoom in that much.
Play basketball. Why do you want to
mm-hmm.
play football? It's the same thing. I explained to that degree. But as a like I said, a grown woman, married with kids, has a job, you know, I am kind of shy, if you will, letting other people know that hey, it's okay.
personally because it's such a big part of my life too.
Yeah.
And it's like helped me through so much, and it's even like helped me decide my college major, which is insane. In high school, I could really feel the shift of gaming in general.
I think it's one of these clips.
And that kind of made me think about the women's rights.
Found you. Hello. Good to see you. Where's this clip? I just hope it actually fits there.
But I feel like I'm kind of taking a psychology standpoint because I also just really love psychology. I feel like it's part of it is just ego.
Yeah, an
in
ego
general.
thing.
Just
Exactly.
like, I don't want this person to be better than me
Exactly.
at this because they're female kind of deal.
Exactly.
And that kind of made me think about the women's rights movement because that kind of mentality was kind of what charged that kind of treatment for women as well. Especially during like the protests and whatnot.
Yeah.
And like the anti-protests that followed that sort of thing.
Right.
I felt like that made it like
Go hand in
really
hand.
similar, yeah. Attention was really put on women in gaming the past like year. With the
Okay, it fits. It's good.
people, or well, a lot of women specifically companies were starting to come out with Me Too stories.
Yeah.
And I feel like that added of sort of traction
It did.
to the movement, but also just like, hey, like this is a thing in gaming too. Like it's not just this one
Just outside.
It's everywhere.
Yeah. But yeah, 2007, my first time playing a shooter game, like I said, Call of Duty, for Modern Warfare. Starting out, never played a shooting game, and I was actually pretty good at it. I'm like, okay. And at that time, we didn't have the option like we do for the PS4, where you can actually go into a party with your friends and just talk to them. Then it's just you plug up the mic, you talking to the whole world. So
Hold on. This doesn't really fit.
yeah, 2000.
So if I get this to start where she starts saying 2007, that should fix. Getting real microscopic here. Okay, I cut it too much. Didn't realize that was part of it.
2007. 2007.
I don't have to do. It's about as much as I can do.
Learn how to communicate with each other too.
Yeah, and the gaming community, as odd as it sounds, has always felt like home for me.
Okay, and that's that.
Like even in the gaming industry, so like.
Right. And I must admit, it was a little disappointing because
the empathy to understand this issue.
Oh, look at that. That's the question I was looking for.
The viewpoint of like why it's been such a struggle. And I guess
I d- I the way I just went, I hit the mic. I I I straight up I straight up was over here like I hit the mic. Oh my god. That got me. I don't even know if my stream is playing again or not. It's doing the thing. Anyway, in case it decided to gloss over that whole thing, I literally just broke down laughing and had to pause my editing process because I literally hit the mic during the call and just straight up after hitting the mic was just like I hit the mic and then went back into saying what I was saying. But the way I did the motion, I'm so awkward. So awkward. Anyway, that's what happened in case it decided to freeze and the motion was therefore obscured. Alright. I just I guess it kind of segues into bum, 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 bum. Oh. Why does it do that? Hey, stop. I guess I enunciated the W that way too long. What we could tell people who don't really understand. But then it doesn't make as much sense when it's just that one part of it. So
Exactly.
slowly fills up that void.
Exactly. Exactly.
Goes into kind of segues into close. Please. Thank you. There we go. Hello, how are you? My stream is probably stuttering at the moment. Apologies. The chat delay is in like when it shows up on the stream or me talking or both. Oh, yeah, I think it's because I'm experiencing a little bit of FPS drops on my end because I'm trying to edit a video and it does not make my CPU happy. 1 minute? Oh, you probably need to pause and play then. Do a nice refresh maybe. I don't have a delay on my stream, so it shouldn't be that high. Most people have like a 5 to 10 second delay. That might actually be just from uh, the high encoding that my computer has to do while I have OBS open and my editing software. I'm not really sure what I think both is in reference to now because I've said a lot in the last minute. Oh man, it's cold. I'm in the US. Oh yeah, being in a different country can affect that too. Whenever I watch South Korean streams, like I usually have a 10-second plus delay, even if they have low latency enabled, which I do have low latency enabled. Very interesting. Oh, I really had to pop my back there. Oh my. I should probably. I've been editing for like 40 minutes, so I will take a break on the editing. Just to have a smoother stream as well. And then I'll just finish up the project later because I'm almost done with it pretty much. I just have to get this last bit in there and then the ending and then it'll be good. I do it. Oh, I have to put in social media stuff. Never mind. I'm not close to done. Also, I learned a new sentence on the way to go eat dinner in Korean, and I wanted to share it because it made me very excited because it's one of my favorite fruits. But basically, I learned how to say 딸기를 원합니다. I want strawberries. Because I always want strawberries. Also, if you're still experiencing that delay, a refresh should fix it now that I'm not stuttering. I'm working on my final exam. This video that I'm editing is for my final. So I guess it's not an exam, but it is a final. I don't have any exams. I'm an art major. I am. Well, I thought I was almost done, and then I realized I wasn't, because I have to add all these other elements. Very sad. Ow! This is why I hate having my bed right here, because I keep elbowing it, because it's like right there. I think that's an honorific. I'm not 100%. I've only really been learning things in honorific, so I think that's honorific. Strawberries your favorite? I love strawberries. Turns out my mom craved strawberries while she was pregnant with me. So I feel like that might be why. But I just really love strawberries. 너무 너무 좋아해요. How do you say that? I'm literally going off memory. It's not a good idea. My pronunciation isn't good either. As learned earlier when I was trying to say my pronunciation is not well, or my pronunciation is not good. And then I was trying to say I don't speak Korean well earlier. Because I do get the occasional Korean viewer and they don't speak enough English to understand me, so I try to speak as much Korean as I know to converse with them. Good practice. But it's also nerve-wracking because my pronunciation is not great, so I'm just like, do they understand what I'm saying? Because I'm also speaking really slow. Um, I learned it in a textbook, if I'm honest. Or unless you mean the 너무 좋아요. 좋아해요. That one I've just learned from K-drama. There's this one phrase that I heard in a K-drama actually where it was like I've been saying it a lot lately actually. I'm not sure if I'm actually saying it right, but 저는 말을 잘 못해요. I don't speak well, I believe. But I always mess up 말을 because my my mouth doesn't understand the shape that it needs to be. Did you try refreshing the stream? I think the latency was bigger just because my OBS was having a hard time. Like if you're on PC, you can just pause and play the stream and it'll fix the latency. Or if you're on mobile, you can just like close the stream and then re-enter and it'll fix it. And I believe I have pre-roll ads off, so you won't get an ad if you have to close out of the stream and come back. But that should help the latency. I don't speak English very well, so speaking Korean is even more of a challenge. Because my native language is English, and I'm like half fluent in Spanish. So that is I have to pronounce things so many different ways. And then Korean's just like a whole new ball game of like I don't even know how to say some of these letters because it forces me to shape my mouth in ways that I've never done so before. And some of these sounds aren't even heard of in English. So it's very confusing. What is confusing in Korean now that I think about it? I was going to look that up the other day. And then I just didn't. Papa, go! Please, help. No, I didn't want the English dictionary, neighbor. This isn't helping. Papa, go. You have failed me. I mean, they do have the adjective version. You have a very good level of English. If I do say so myself. Which, like, I can't actually say because I am a trained writing tutor, so I've had to learn the ins and outs of all English grammar. It's very fun. I see. How do I even pronounce that? Is it honren suromyo? I tried. Help. My pronunciation. Let me move my mic back over. I'm tired of leaning all the way back here to be closer to the mic. What? Oh. Oh, I have 땅콩. 네. 맛있겠다. I try. I need to get back to studying. But finals have been taking up all my time. Papago is helpful sometimes. I do have it. I have it on like all my devices. But sometimes it just confuses me more. Speaking of, did I say peanut right? Peanut.
땅콩.
Close enough. 당, 다, 당, 당, 방탄소년단. 당콩. I get the T and the D sound mixed up all the time. Oh. Someone unfollowed. How rude. These are delicious though. Mm. I wish I had some sliced shredded squid. Yes. I'm assuming that was for when I said Bangtan. Yes. Bangtan, Sonyeondan. Elpa, Elsan, Sampa, dang. Got it. Okay. So I just need to think of the song Dang now. To remember that that's what peanut is. I realize how much of a BTS stan I'm making myself appear right now. Granted, not far from the truth, but I listen to more groups than just BTS. Just want to put that out there. So, Dongkong? I'm even remembering the word right anymore. Help. Dongkong.
땅콩.
Ah. Dongkong. I'm gonna forget the word. I just need to put like a post-it note on here. You know what? I will do that. How about that? I saw it in my hands. Finals have been insane, to say the least. It's weird doing it all from home. Okay. There we go. I am putting it on my can. Maybe. Dangkong. I just need to move it a little higher than it actually is because it's too low. There we go. We did it. I should have drawn a smiley face or something, but that's okay. Watch me do this for all my items now. Mul. Ow. 물. 물고기. Just kidding. This is sushi. But there is fish. Wait, now the names are showing up there, but they're not. Huh? I guess it fixed itself and I didn't realize. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have to fix it anymore. Not really entirely sure when it fixed itself now. Import. Insert. Sample. Thing. Should I finish editing on stream or should I just finish editing off stream? I have been live for 5 hours. Yeah, I think I should end stream. Give my laptop a bit of a break so that I don't have to worry about potential crashes when I'm exporting this. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. And I will see you on the next stream. This is probably going to be the last final stream because, like, well, maybe not. I do still have 2 more finals to do. I have to write a paper, which is also due tomorrow, that I haven't started on, but it's fine because I type very fast, so it won't take me long to finish. And I have a presentation that I need to be putting together, so I guess I could stream the presentation bit of it because I have to make a PowerPoint. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end. I'll run some ending ads. And yeah, thank you all for watching. It has been a fun time. Indeed. I need to finish editing this video at some point tonight. I need a break though. Besides just dinner break, but yeah. Okay. I am going to shut off my camera now. Annyeong. Goodbye. Ow. Ow. I keep hitting my headphones. I'm gonna go.